All right, we're here, I think. Yeah. Welcome back. I needed to start later today because Mondays have been my red days since we started streaming. So the last like 5 weeks, we've had 5 Mondays and 3 of those have been red. So just figured we'd skip the open, force some patience on myself, and then we'll go from there. Any US residents, hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. Just bear with me while I continue to get everything set up. I wasn't paying attention at the time. And I bought an ETF account the other day. I need to go get those credentials so I can add it to the copier. What's up, Hunter Lot? I'm in no rush to trade. We plan on sticking around a little longer today. Not just because we waited until 10 to get on, but we're just going to see how it goes. I plan on trading everybody. Evals, fundeds, and then when we decide to start thinking about calling it quits, we'll take the fundeds off and then maybe just trade like one eval at a time or something like that. But I still need to. I have some things I gotta get. Alito, no, I was not taking any trades earlier. Haven't even looked at the charts until just now. I can't do that. I need to get everything set up. Oh, Chef's here. Let me mark you down. This chat looks like it's messed up. Those are only $15. I just picked up some Apex accounts right before I got on. No giveaways. I don't have any money to do any giveaways. Hold on, let me get this. Yeah, was there news? There must be news here at 10. I haven't looked at anything. Let me get this account set up on the copier. Rhythmic connection. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good pump there. All right. Hold on, I'm not ready to do anything yet. See if this connects. What's up, McLovin? All right, we did have. Oh, there's PMI at 945. Oh, that was that rip. Wait, no. That was the open. And 10. Okay, it looks like we don't have anything else until later. Nothing really important later. I guess I can delete my fast track trading connection. We don't need that for a while or ever. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm trading my fast tracks today. I'll YOLO those. I picked up I picked up 4 Apex accounts this morning with the 90%, 225Ks that I think I'm gonna hedge them and just try to guarantee passing one of them. Then I got 2 50Ks that will just add to the copier, just trade them normal. But I don't know who is who. 72 is a 50K. 71 is a 50K. God, I'm up to 72. I'm up to 72 evals with Apex. Okay. Yeah, Apex is 90% off, but it's only for the first month. And then it's 80% renewal, which I know most of you guys don't even bother with the renewals. Actually, I'll probably copy a little larger size to those since it's just for the first month. I have I mean, even if we only ever have the 3 fundeds that we have right now, if that's all we ever have, that's plenty. For the time being, I don't need to rush and get 1,000 accounts, you know? All right, copier's on. We are locked and loaded. We've got 1 contract up. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done 90%. All right, let me look at this news again one more time. Nothing. Okay, 10 o'clock was it. What do we have the rest of the week? I guess not that it really matters, just normal stuff the rest of the week. Looks like buying is kind of slowing down on NASDAQ with the Delta. Looks like Delta is starting to go down. I mean, we're still sitting at the highs, and ES is 5-minute is ES is way down there. So what does that mean? Let's look at these 4 hours. Damn, we're back up in this all-time high range. Oh, ES is already at all-time highs. What the hell? NASDAQ still like 180 points away. See what this selling does. Selling didn't really get us anywhere. It feels like the buying is just the little buying that is occurring is, or not feels like, it's clearly just pushing it higher. So we'll just get in one here and see how we feel and go from there. It's probably the top. Probably the top. How far are we up already from the open? 140. We'll take another 140. That will put us closer to the all-time highs and align us with ES better. I picked up two 25Ks this morning and then two 50Ks. I added the 50Ks to the copier. The 25Ks we're gonna, I don't know when, maybe today. We'll just see how the market is, but I'm gonna hedge those and just do 4 minis long, 4 minis short for the 19 points to try to pass it. What test? What you thinking about? I've done that before on other, back when I had no idea what I was doing. And I just recommended that to somebody the other day because they said they kept getting stopped out. And I'm like, just put your entry where your stop is. It still looks okay. We're not, we didn't break that right there. I mean, I can't really tell it. I did this a long time ago, back before I learned more things about the market. So I don't remember what happened. I didn't really have a good strategy. We'll add one here, and then if it goes any lower, we'll just get out of everything. Yeah, I need to do the reversal thing. We need to do that on a day once I'm done trading my like funded accounts and stuff. I'm just gonna get out. I said if it goes any lower, and it did, might turn around, but not messing with that. The delta is just, it's a little confusing right now. I think we're just in a consolidation mode. I think that 90% off is good until like for tomorrow too. So maybe I'll go get one more 25K and then we'll do the reversal challenge with that. We'll trade once we're done. We'll switch to that and then try to do that for a few hours each day. I think I need to, we're going to get back in this. This delta was going down. We didn't break the price right there. What's up, David? ES was like at the lows of all these 5-minute bars. No, not yet, Tyler. Not yet. Can we get to 21.2? Are you winning, Tyler? Come on. Got out of one right there in the red. Right there with you. Then I got back in. Let's go NASDAQ. Let's break out of this. Break out of these chains. Yeah, ES2. ES, we need ES to get back up to those closer to its highs and drag NASDAQ with it. That's what's a little concerning is that ES went and made all-time highs, right? That was, yeah. I'm just getting out. This is... It's Monday. We haven't traded in a few days. It's just dicking around right here. I mean, it's going to rip now that we got out of that. If I was to let that go into the red though, taking another loss this morning, I don't know if I would have. I don't know how well I would have been to keep going, you know? So I'd rather just freaking get out with the tiniest green or break even and wait for us to get out of here and look for something different. Maybe look for a short opportunity depending on what this does. Sure, this is definitely, this is going, it's going to our target of 200 and we could have easily gotten 20 points. I could have probably, no, that first trade I got in too early. I got in before this swing was made. Had I waited for that, maybe I would have held this a little better. So that's on me. You wait until 250. Look at this delta though. But yet price is still just going higher. Knowing Chef will probably get an 800 point drop at 250. Joseph, good morning. Didn't quite make it to 200. I don't like ES just sitting in that range. Maybe it's stalling up here waiting for NASDAQ. I gotcha. This might be a good long again. Nowhere near those lows back here. Delta's taking them out. Let's see if we can, if price can resist going lower or not. Wow, and it's beneath this. Delta's beneath this low back here. Give it a second. Let's see what it does. Yes. ES is back at the its lows. Nope, we going lower? Maybe. Yeah, I'm aware that NASDAQ sometimes leads ES, but sometimes it's reverse. I mean, look at the 2 5-minute charts. They don't look anything alike. You do know that nothing is 100% in this game, right? It struggles to get beneath that 60s. I know sometimes NASDAQ makes a move and then ES follows, and then sometimes ES makes a move and NASDAQ follows. But neither are true every day. All right, got a swing, got a divergence. See if this can hold. We can add some down here, but then got to get out if it goes much lower than that low. Come on, NASDAQ. Some good buying coming in, but it's not really, it's not going just yet. Has NASDAQ tested VWAP since open? We'll add one up there at 185. If we can get up there. No, I haven't. I haven't blowed on it. On the 5 minute, we just barely swept these lows on those two candles. A couple points. ES is looking good. I'm not the one in charge of creating the suck zones. I don't see ES doing much. Like, it already took out the highs. I feel like it's either going to just sit in this range or go lower. I mean, obviously it can do whatever it wants, but yeah, we'll see. We'll just keep giving this a little more time. This trade's still in play. If we can get a little momentum, we can get up to 200, maybe break 200, go right to 220 or something. Appreciate it, Chef. All right, we're in R3 now. It sure moves back a lot quicker than up. We need more, Chef. Don't stop blowing. Not even up 10 points. There you go. Keep going. Now you're sucking instead of blowing. NASDAQ, why do you do this? Yeah, we're going back to our old days. Maybe it's called short and long because it's a long way away for it to go up. And when it's short, you're closer to 0. So it's like a shorter person. Looking for these highs right here. That was some good moving, or that was some good progress with not much buying. I think that's a good sign. But we don't need them to give up. But I'm gonna just start getting out of some. Don't stop, chef. Yeah, it doesn't want to do anything today, McLovin. The day that we skipped the open, I didn't even look to see if it offered anything earlier for me. All right, here we go. Keep going. There's like barely any buying coming through and it's already back at the highs. Where's your entry at, McLovin? There we go. Come on. One mini. 81. Gotcha. Oh my God. This is really eating at my patience here. I would like the highs. If we had a better entry on this, we would have had 20 points already. I don't know what our entry was at before that last ad. I don't see ES going to make new all-time highs. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on. Get to the highs. I'm just F it. I can't do it. Good job, chef. Go give your mouth a break. Go get a drink of water and take a breather. Have a smoke break or something. I doubt that trade got us out of the red today because we took 2 losers. I want to look at the open and see what happened. You're doing good. Where do we open at? I mean, we just went straight up. I don't think I would have taken anything. If anything, I would have gotten a little FOMO. Maybe I would have longed with a FOMO. Maybe I would have held and it would have kept going. Or maybe I would have, you know, FOMO'd at one of these little swing highs and then taken little cuts along the way. Who knows? Trying to see if there's any divergences up here. The only divergence might be the one that we've taken. Yeah, now we're gonna just keep going higher, sure. I don't trust it though with ES. Delta is still like the delta high is this swing high way back here, and we've gone 30 points. Now we're about to go more 30 points higher than it. The buying pressure is just too strong. Yeah, there's a lot of selling pressure, but it's just not moving the price down. You're thinking we get to 250? Jesus Christ. Whenever we hedge those 25Ks with Apex, I think we wait until a 100 level, and I just put buys on one account and shorts on the other account. Buys and sells. Buys and sells. Because we usually get a decent reaction. Either we pump through like 100 level or we get a reaction like that. Well, yeah. So one of them should pass. We need 19 points with 4 minis. I think like if ES was out of the picture, I think we just keep going higher with NASDAQ as well. It's just, I think it's going to be a struggle. Because like what is ES going to be doing the whole time that NASDAQ is continuing to go higher? Are we just going to keep making all-time highs the rest of the day with ES? Or is ES going to be stuck in this range? Which would be weird too. But they have been moving differently lately. Overthinking it, I guess. We just need a trade. I mean, we just got to trade what the price action tells us. I guess you got a point. But where's your point of control at? Mine's all the way down here on the 5 minute. Why is my point of control down all the way down at 956? Oh, you have it on the tick chart. Yeah, but that shouldn't matter, right? Like is yours just set for the day? Like since mine's set for the open, yes, like last night. I would think. Doesn't matter. Let me reload this and see. Yeah, mine's still way down there. From the open at not like this morning or this evening for you. Oh, interesting. You gonna hold that till 250, chef? Just hold it till the end of the day. Oh, our delta is positive today too. The last several trading days, this delta has been negative. I didn't even notice that. Why, when you get in, it just immediately goes in profit? I got in and it freaking goes sideways for 40 minutes. It's not fair. Alito, come on. You should be You should be like 10 trades deep by now. It's already 10:40. But you're waiting until 10 also, right? Or you should be. What you doing, ES? Thinking about new highs? Delta's like at these lows. Price is not down there yet. Delta is now making new lows with this guy, and price is not. So we did take that low out on price, but not by much. McLovin, I don't know if I trust your point of control. Are you saying we came right back to it? Maybe we get a bounce again. Okay, that's a good sign. All right, let's get back to 200 here. Can we please just go like straight to it? Over 196 on the 5 minute. Or well, I mean, like, you want this next 5-minute candle to close above it, above that range. Just, I was de-risking one there if it did keep going. Seeing a lot of red here. Getting out of the other one more, so we're just in the one. That one we can see if it takes this low out or not. If it does, I mean, we're getting out of that one too. But I need to de-risk while we're down there. Don't like that. Jesus, this freaking price action is ugly. But the good thing is that 2 of those entries we got out very small losses. That last one was pretty small too. $1156. Yeah, we did come right back there. Now, girls. You both are doing good. ES came right back to that point of control. Nasdaq just took out this 5-minute low. That trade was a perfect, like, we managed that perfectly. That's exactly what I want to be doing. We got into our 3 entries and then we just get out if it starts going a little against us, de-risking, and then the last entry we can hold for the break of the low if it's going to. And if it didn't, and if it turned around and started going in our favor, we could just get back in. That's how we keep our losses very small. And then on the wins, ideally all 3 entries at least 20 points or more. And then on the losses, the 3 entries are anywhere between 5 to 20 points each. I don't know about this. A ton of selling. Well, I mean, that is 50 points from the highs. A teacup reverse unicorn on the 5-minute. Is that a new ICT model for this year? He releases his beta models for you. Oh, it's a 2025 mentorship. Nice. We still have, I mean, like, price is still going higher when I don't know, it's getting a little tricky here. If we come back close to this low, maybe if we get another, if we were to create a divergence here off of this low, maybe we try along there. Maybe the longs just aren't working and we need to be shorting this. Oh, we're getting a divergence there. No, Tyler. We're not, but we're trying to be patient and wait for decent setups. No. Chef, get the hell out of here with that. We're gonna long that. These two lows and looking at these two lows. It's like a 13-ish point risk. Put some targets on there for the market to go straight to it. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna just be shorting. Or actually, I'm gonna, if this doesn't work, we're turning off the copier. We're doing a little, I think we're doing a little too much damage. Oh, not too bad. We've been looking at mainly our 150K performance, right? That's down only 260. I think we can keep going. We can keep trading that. I know I looked at the profit and loss, but I thought I was down a lot more, so that actually makes me feel a little better about the day. because I ideally would not like to go much more than minus 500 on that in a day, and then we have a hard stop at minus 1,000, and we're only at minus 260. So I think we're perfectly fine to keep going. But I'm gonna go get a drink. That helps me to get my eyes off the charts for a second. The longs are still, I'm looking at this low right here. Look at how much further Delta has gone. Or maybe we short and target that. No. Let me go get a drink. I think I have more coffee still. That's our problem. We've only had 1 cup today. All right, what's this garbage doing? Alito, did you are you out of, I'm assuming you're out of that trade from 168. Still want to long this. And we're almost back at this high. Just a little bit of buying pressure. Come on, let's just get a rip to the highs. Chef, are you blowing? That bounced right at 50. Come on, man. Yes, looking good. Just keep going. At 193, I would love 200. Oh, no. Something I do often is I'll click on this button, like the buy or the sell, but I won't let go. And then I'll just move the cursor off of the button if I don't want to click it yet. I must have accidentally picked up a little bit and it just freaking pulled me out of all of them. I do that all the time too. You guys just don't see it. Frick. I wanted to hold those. Part of me wanted to start getting out of like 1 or 2, so that's why I clicked it and I was just gonna hold it. I was gonna get out of like 1 or 2 right there and then potentially hold one if it started to pull back. But like my mouse like ended up clicking super quick for all 3. Oh well. I mean, we still got a decent amount of points out of it, so I'm not like too upset about it. Obviously, part of me was thinking about getting out, which is why I clicked the sell button. I was just gonna hold it and then wait to see if I need to let go and actually click it or not. Each one of these little moves, we're getting like a decent amount of points. I wonder if I should do my... What do you think, Chef? Should I do the 225Ks and hedge them with this price action? I think I want to do it at a like a 50 or 100 level. If I was quick, or I don't even have it set up. I need to set up 2 charts and then put it on the stream. Put it on the stream so we could watch it. But I could do it at this 200 level. I mean, we're either gonna get a decent reaction. Yeah, 50 would have been good too. I need to put those pivots on. I don't mind watching the pivot points. R1 is 68 on ES. How'd you end up doing? I don't know how to pronounce your first name. Andresa? 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 One of those, probably. There you go. Nothing wrong with stopping while you're green. Alito, if you're here, what was the indicator for the pivot points on Quan Tower? Is it under volume? No. It's called something. Oh yeah, it's just called pivot point. I thought it was called something different though. There's a... It's not low. Look at, oh, it says that every thing is... Base period, day, range 1. Oh yeah. It was just called pivot point. I thought it was called something different for some reason. Why are they every data point is 0? Let me try doing it over on the 5-minute, because whenever I refresh, it takes forever for the delta to load back in. I don't really need it on I don't need it on my tick chart anyways. Oh, maybe it doesn't work on the tick chart. You put in for you profit, right, Alito? Oh, damn, we came right back to that one. Sounds a little familiar, Alito, to another non-existent prop firm. I still like longs. I like that we're just unable to break down beneath this. I like this little consolidation area. We had a little teeny tiny divergence happen in here. Price went lower. I mean, delta went lower, price did not. Are you kidding me? Like, as soon as we get in. We got this point of control up here at 182. Can that hold us though? Getting out of 1. It's a lot of selling, but it's not moving. All right, I guess it's add one there at 181. See if we can just get back up into this range. Got close to that swing low. Yeah, I guess so. Just trade that range. I mean, we could do the same thing on NASDAQ in this range once it got to these highs. I don't know what the copier is doing, but we added one down here. Got a divergence between these two lows and this. But we'll get out if we break that low out of everything. We are just going, flip-flopping back and forth with trades today. Let's wait and see if ES comes back to its lows, and we'll look for longs on NASDAQ maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's true. It is 11:30. We're not used to starting so late. I mean, based on the 5-minute, this looks good to keep going now. Where was your... You were at 181? Yeah, I see that. Same thing with ES and point of controls right there too. I'm definitely still long biased because of this back here. I keep taking the drawings off, but like Delta just kept going lower and price wasn't, and now Delta is starting to go up, higher lows and all that crap. I could just get in one entry, like have a wider stop like Chef. One entry, I could technically withstand like 60 points. Because that's like 3 entries at 20 points. Like, I only want 20 points on these trades. I'm not looking for it to keep running. But we are in a pretty tight range for NASDAQ, 40, 50 points. This is what I was, yeah. ES, I mean, with ES taking out those highs, it's just, I feel like it's just going to keep consolidating today. 9-point range on ES, 10-point range on ES. 11 or whatever. How many, I assume you're in micros. How many, if your first take profit's 220? I know you're looking for that 250 also. No, that's not me, Alito. I'm trying to trade. Go find somebody who wants to make drama videos and post thumbnails with their mouth open. I'm sure it won't be too hard to find one of those. Well, while we wait, I'll get I'm gonna get those Apex accounts ready. I don't know if we'll do it today. We'll do it sometime this week. Yeah, we should be okay. Like, we definitely have a better chance with the 25K since it's equal drawdown to profit ratio. Because I have tried it with 50Ks. I think I knew you at the time, and it didn't work with that. Got knocked out of both of them. Oh, I'm gonna do 4 minis for 19 points. I think we'll be fine. I don't think I'll do it today because of this price action. We'll do it tomorrow. Like, whatever direction the market is going, we'll place buys and sells at like 100 or a 50 level. I mean, news works too, but it's not that. I mean, even if it doesn't work, it's $28. So, oh, these need to be on minis too, not micros. NQ. Okay. I'm fine to take more trades. I just don't trust anything right now. This is the time where you just rip up now at 200. Well, damn, chef. Why didn't you tell me? I could have been in it this time. Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't want to sit in all that drawdown. This is going straight for 220. You think it's too late to get in? Go 100% in? Yeah, I was thinking we could come back and get some support off of this. Like around here, which is 200. Jesus Christ. Don't start with me, Tyler. Don't start. What's up, Matthew? Tell me some good news about your accounts. You're in it. Why is everybody in this and I'm not? Damn. Yeah, like I was telling you, I haven't had any payouts lately in a while, but we're trying to just take it nice and easy. That's freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. You gotta be kidding me. I think we get in one contract here, and if it pulls back to 200, we could add more. Or we could get a pretty gnarly pullback on everything with ES making all-time highs. We'll be patient and wait. I mean, not... I guess kind of, but... yeah. Okay, never mind. For the day, yeah, you're right. It's just sketchy with ES is at all-time highs, not just the current day highs, you know? We'll get in one. Get in one up here. Got this little consolidation area that if it were to break too far beneath that, we can get out, or potentially add if it comes down and gets a reaction off of it. You know, I've never pulled up Dow. It's a small entry, Alito. Or a small position, whatever. Maybe buying the highs is the play because everyone else, you know, they tell you not to buy the highs, but that's just because they don't want you to make money. We need to do what everyone else is unwilling to do. I will be paying attention to this area though. Oh, do you, Tyler? I mean, if we keep going, we'll just add. Oh, we have NFP this Friday? That's hourly wages. You talk about it every month. I can't remember all the different nuances that you have in your brain. All right, Delta is back to that area. Price didn't really come back there too far. It's a good sign. I think it's a good sign. Chef, you gonna reverse at 250 or just get out at 250? Oh, hell yeah. Reverse just that position or get in the full contracts that you were full size that you were in at 180? We need this little div to hold. Maybe we hit 240, we'll add one, and try to hold into the 50s. I like that divergence form though. We should add sooner than later. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. Nasdaq made highs, new highs just now, but this delta didn't, which is still a good sign. Tyler, are we gonna get some speed right here or no? Oh, damn. You're in at 185? I mean, we're just continuing to make these little highs, and we're not down there. What's up, Knives? You're super late. The hell have you been doing all morning? As long as you followed your plan. You're at AWS? Like Amazon's AWS? Amazon Web Services? What the hell does that say? AWS reInvent in IV. We're still not oh, in Vegas. Nope, never heard of it. AWS in Vegas. Oh, it is Amazon. What do you mean you missed trading? Like, are you there? Is it a, it's to learn, it's like a, you know, it's like a, conference thing. Can't you do, My Fund of Futures with the milestone plan? It's basically straight to funded. What do you mean it's not worth it? It's just a 50K account. Let's get back up to those highs now, shall we? I mean, we're still going knives, but we're just we started late today. I wanted to skip the open on Mondays just because I haven't been doing that great on the Monday open. So today we've just been like, we're doing fine with risk management. Just been up and down all morning, but so far so good. I think we're right at the moment. I did peek at my balance a couple times, but it actually made me feel better because I thought we were redder than where we were. So it actually made me feel a little better about continuing. So you talking about, Alito, you talking about Project X, that charting or that platform? Did TopStep make that, or is Project X a different third party and TopStep is using them, and several other people now too? I mean, I know TopStep uses that, but I didn't know if TopStep designed Project X. But I would assume more places are using it because it's probably easier to implement than other stuff. I don't remember what I said now. ES came back. 5 minute came back to all these highs. Need NASDAQ to keep going. Very mid. Predatory? Damn, throwing out the pedo accusations. All right, Chef, we breaking these highs right here. No, Tyler. Bunch of pedophiles building that platform. I won't support it. Oh, big jump. They designed that. They designed that on Epstein Island. I mean, I love that we had this jump and buying is not up to here on Delta. I feel like if buying can get up there, then we should get pushed up into the 50s. ES all-time high, more again. I'm gonna put a couple secures in here though. Okay, I took one off right there at that little high. We'll put this stop here and then have another one, I don't know, somewhere down here. F it. I would love for it to just run up into the 50s, but you know, we can't do that when I'm in a trade. I don't, ES pulled back down. Oh, here we go. Oh, that shouldn't be 2. Let's secure 20 points with that guy right there. I'm just getting out. Just getting out. I can't. I mean, I've been trading this whole morning with a headache as well. I also have to take a piss right now. It's just been a roller coaster morning, but not like a bad roller coaster. Very mild swings back and forth. Be right back. All right, is everybody gone? Had to take a piss and do a little mental check-in with the wife. Which I feel like today could have easily been a tilt day, you know, especially with my P&L going up and down. But been freaking with this new discipline and patience we have lately, just been doing good. Gosh, my nose itches. Tyler and Chef, I want to apologize for slowing down your guys' trade. I got in, around here, and then that's when we just started going sideways for 20 minutes. And then as soon as I get out, start to go higher. It's a pretty good reaction. Damn, what is the high there? 250.5. So you're short now off that 250? Yeah, you gotta let the chart, or the charts need to know you don't care. Then it will work out. What are you doing? Oh, come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. I mean, it's struggling up here. For shorts, I don't like that we're still just stabbing into the highs and Delta isn't. We've been making highs since right here. And all this delta is beneath the highs back there. So I feel like we could still keep going. But you're no stranger to draw down on those trades. If you want big trades, you gotta be able to withstand a little bit of D or some big D. Chef can take some D. That's one thing we learned today. If we form a divergence up here, I would take a short on that. You take it and you like it. As that climbing, yes, going down, I guess. You're not, Chef, you're not leaving till the stream's over. The hell is that? A moon in a boat? 2 moons in a boat? Is that supposed to be representation of something else? Looks like some selling coming in on Delta. Big orbs in a motorboat. Oh my god. $269. That's why Tyler was looking at 268, maybe. Jesus. Oh, be right back. We are still struggling up here, huh? We are starting to sell on Delta. Tyler, you still here? The hell? What in the hell is Chef on? Tyler, look what I got. Hell yeah. We're official now. Looks pretty sick, huh? Finally back to a black hat. Need you to DM me your address. You're the winner of the hat giveaway. You won it. You won like a year ago. Mm-hmm. I think it looks pretty good. It turned out better than I thought. Right. Feels weird compared to the other hat. I'm not used to it. Okay. I'm fine to keep trading. All the accounts are green right now, but we've been like red, green, red, green, red, green. And typically it's not good to keep going. I feel fine to keep going. I'm not sure how I'll feel if I were to go back into the red though. Yeah, can you not hear what's playing? Oh, did I? Oh my God. That went to 59. Yeah, I had it turned down low. Maybe it was too low. Let me turn it up a little. Is that better? Yeah, we're just going up. But now it looks like we're rolling down. I don't want the music too loud though. Some people have their music way too loud. It's if you go to just search White Bat Audio on YouTube, and I just use his stuff. I downloaded like a 4-hour video to have it played in the background. Is that too loud now though? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Don't K me. Yeah, you got it. I mean, I don't want any audio on. I think if it's too quiet for you guys, just play your own play your own music. But it's whatever. I could be like yelling and screaming and stuff like some other people. I want to scoop this eyeball out from this headache. Yeah, I don't think there's any more. That's like the most frustrating thing that you can text somebody is K. All right, Alito. Time to get the ban out. You think a 100-point move up from here? I think this is heading back down south. It's a lot of selling after we've just been going sideways for a while. Pulled right back to this area in this 5-minute red candle. Oh, tough question there, Josh. If you look at periods of the year we made money, I'm pretty sure as on the whole at the whole year we probably spent more on evals and activation fees than we took out. That's okay. We 100% did better this past year than we did last year, so we just got to keep improving, you know. And I'm very certain that next year will be good. Very certain that since we started October 28th when we started these accounts and streaming again. I mean, you guys have seen it. We've been doing. I'm like a totally different trader than what I was back in the summer. So oh, who am I not trading with? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 connections right now on Quantower. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't had a payout from Apex in a while, but we also weren't trading them for a while. We took a break. We stopped streaming over the summer, and I was just trading by myself, and I was just really focused on the fast track accounts, and I was doing really freaking good until I didn't, and then messed up. Yeah. So I mean, I lost my accounts because of myself and the demons I was facing. However, I was never going to see that money, obviously. I did get a payout from them, but then I was about to put in for a big payout, and then yeah, went through some tough times, the worst I've ever been through, but I feel like I grew a lot from it, and that's what we're witnessing right now. Methodical man, I need to 1, I need to train. 2, I'm not doing it. And 3, I would want them to be closer to home. Let's see. I got Apex, Bulinox, Elite Trader Funding, My Funded Futures, and Phoenix. I didn't pick up any Take Profit Trader accounts. Did they have any good deals? No. Number 2 was I'm not doing it, Tyler. Number 2 was that I'm not ever going to do that. Like, I'm not a fighter. I've never trained to fight, but watching Redneck Brawl, I'm pretty sure I could fight. Like, pretty sure I could win against the people that would be in my weight class. I'm a little concerned about new firms. The performance today. Actually, yeah, let's pull it up because I don't know if I'm going to take any more trades. I might turn my fundeds off on the copier and then just trade evals. But we can see I really only ever go over the 150k with Apex. It's just an eval. You guys got to slow down. I'm not used to this many. Methodical Man, did you just get done streaming or something and send people over here? I can't handle that many. Oh, okay. It's like, where did these extra people come from? But I also don't normally trade this late. This is our 150k. Oh, yeah, that's dope. Wait, DM. Okay, Dobby. Wait, Dobby. I can't remember now. So I have a ton of accounts on the copier. I don't like trading accounts individually, but the largest account, which is the one we've really been focusing on since I started streaming again, is the 150k. You can see we just kind of did a little bit of a up and down today. Historically, that would have been bad for me, but we freaking managed our emotions perfectly and we just kept going. So we're ending with it up like 133, basically a break-even day on a 150k account, but that's fine. I mean, I might still trade this more, but this is where we're at on everything. And this was trading with 4 contracts. Everybody else is between 1 and 3 contracts. So, actually, I think our My Funded Futures may have somehow made more. So because the copiers, it doesn't copy you perfectly, we made just about the same with much smaller size. I was only trading 2 contracts on this My Funded Futures, which this is a funded account and it was up 126. I don't know. So we should be ending with a green day today. Oh, from Knives, from your thing. That was not clicking for me. From your okay. Is it is it how do I pronounce that? Dobby or Dobby? Okay, so neither. It's Doobie. Why do you only have 1 O in there if it's Doobie? So since we went over that, I'm gonna turn off all of my fundeds from the copier and we'll just trade evals. And I have 3 going. So that performance may change on the Apex. Doobie the newbie. That works. So yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks that we're just like a little green. It sucks that our profit and loss was freaking up and down like that, but if that had happened to me like 3 months ago, I would have probably, you know, spiraled out of control, because that sucks. It's tough having a winning trade and then back to a red trade, then a red trade, and then a green trade, then a red trade, then a red trade. It's not fun. But we handled it perfectly fine today, especially considering coming off of like 5-day break with the holidays, coming off of a red week last week, coming off of starting, we decided to start at 10 today instead of 9:30, since all of my Monday, or most of my Mondays, are red because I try to trade the open on Mondays. So I think we've made all the right decisions and everybody's green. I just mean it sucks going through those emotions, you know? We probably could have, yeah, I think we were, after our first green trade, let me pull it back up. So after our first green, like we started off red, and then I think this little, this move and this move, I think that was one trade. I think I got out of, I think I was getting out or something. I don't know. But anyways, after our first green trade, we were up close to 200, which is more than what we're ending now. So I have to stay disciplined and not try to, you know, go after that. Like, oh, I was at 200 earlier, I should have just stopped there, and now I need to get that back. No, like I shot my shot a couple more times. Obviously, we weren't super in tune with the markets today, but we're ending green, and yeah, we did fine. We did perfectly fine. We'll come back tomorrow. At least with the fundeds. Like I said, I'll probably trade these. Somebody asked about Phoenix. Josh, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I have an account through this company called Phoenix, and it's a different type of evaluation account. There's no profit goal. There's no loss limit. Your loss limit is the 50,000 that they give you, but you just trade for a month, and then they decide if they want to move you to a live account or not. So if you end the month green, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to move you to live. They want to see good, you know, good risk management and I don't know, just good all around trading, not necessarily lots of money. But Friday is this is the last week of trading that account. Friday will be our like 30 calendar days, and then we'll hopefully find out by Monday if they like what they see and if they move me to live or not. But the account was only $10, so I've been trying to just stay really disciplined and keep my risk management at 100 for this last month with this account, because I think it would be cool if they give me a live account, because one, it would only be $10, and two, anybody can pass a typical, with enough tries, anybody can pass an evaluation account, because you just have to get to a certain goal. Like, you try enough times, you will eventually get there. This is a little different. Not anybody can be chosen for it. So but I only trade one. I think we were trading 2 micros at a time on that account, but I switched to just 1 micro. Because I'm not going for a profit goal. I'm just trying to trade responsibly with it. We started that on the 6th. But that one's looking, like I said, the profit doesn't matter, but the P&L curve is looking pretty good, considering, again, I trade small size with it, so it's not a big profit and loss. I mean, we're up 1,800 in 3 weeks. I mean, I don't know who's gonna refuse $1,800 in 3 weeks, but I'm just trying to keep a nice steady curve, which we did end up getting a decent win back here. But I'm just trying to keep it nice and easy. That's all. I don't even know if Josh is still here. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that account. Like, I kind of owe my trading lately to that account because I've been so focused on making sure that account stays at a decent profit and loss. Not too big of wins, not too big of losses. I like that we came back to, or I mean, I already mentioned it, but we came right back to this little area on a 5-minute. Oh, I meant to ask, Knives, are you at that thing for your job? At the AWS thing? I haven't really messed with AWS services. I think when I was working, we had no, I don't think we ever had an AWS server. Trying to remember. Our shop was more Microsoft based, so we had some Azure servers, but they were just normal servers. We weren't really using any of the other services that they have. I'm gonna get in one there. If it pulls back into all this, we may add, but I like that divergence that's forming, or that formed. I kind of want us to come back down here so I can add some more in there. Damn, Tyler, we got super close. Chef, what the hell? What the hell are you saying? Did you get hacked or something? About to get demonetized. You're gonna owe me my 50 cents that I make every day with AdSense if they take that away. So that's on you. Hey, sometimes it's like 90 cents. Well, actually, they would take away the... If I got demonetized, they take away all my membership money too, and I have like we got like 5 or 6 members. It's like $10 or $12 a month right there. Which maybe I shouldn't. Tyler's still not a member, so maybe I shouldn't send him this hat. Take back that giveaway you won. Yeah, Methodical Man, you even stuck around for yeah, this is, I'm gonna start doing a rug pull over around here. A few of you, Methodical, you, McLovin, who else? There's been a couple other people who even stayed members even when I wasn't streaming. Add one. We'll add one right there. I'm not sending him the hat I'm wearing, Knives. We have this one was specially made for Tyler. Well, that one's Tyler's. I could open up where I got that one for people to buy, but that feels weird. How much will you pay for it? Not in here, Chef. You can send it in Discord. I think we go take out that 4-hour high up back there. We got so close to it. $69. It'd be a shame if this was the high and we turned around and never take it out. What in the hell? Did you make that or find it? What's the subreddit called? Again, Tyler, I'm sorry for entering a trade, so now we're just gonna go sideways for a long time. Emoji pasta. I like the little peepee down there. Oh my god, it's already 1 o'clock. I need to eat some food. I feel like a dork with I should probably go change my sweatshirt. I don't want this logo just on everything I'm wearing. It's so stupid. Yeah. 25 points is nothing for you. Aren't you looking? What's your exit for your short? All right, I wanted it to come back down here so we can add. Low of day, Jesus. Like back at basically the open. 21. You're crazy. Tyler. Emoji stories. We need this to go the other way. All right, back at the lows of all of this consolidation, back inside of this just random rectangle we drew. Yeah, you can post whatever in there, I guess. I don't care. We need to see a little bit of a bounce here. This is not a trend line. I'm just pointing out that price is going higher. And we made this low on Delta back here. Where's your break even at? Now that you've gotten out of some. Send it, no. I don't think it can be too much. But like, I need to hold this for at least like 250, maybe a little higher. What the hell? This sounds like, or this looks like a scammer. It's telling a story, all right. It's too much. You don't want people to see who the real you is. Just keep moving the bar. Okay, Tyler, I don't know about this. I don't like that. I think this candle just like gapped down at the open for that open. But I mean, it's only 3 ticks, but still. $200. Oh, down in here. This delta is lower, but price is not again. So maybe I should be adding here. Or this is the time it's not going to work out. Get this stupid box off of here. Got to get out of some of those. We'll see if it cracks this low back here with this one entry. Delta's still pushing. But if we were to, if we put a little swing in here, we could add back down here. I'm just not willing to hold on to the whole position size. That profit and loss you saw for that 150K is now back in the red. I can guarantee it. But we're not on our fundeds, and that's what's more important right now, is protecting those accounts. So I don't have a problem adding down here if this bar does secure a it's looking like it's going to put a swing over here. It's about to close when this gets down to 0. I don't see it going down and taking out that low. Alright, let's get a little push up now, closer, as close as we can to 50. That doesn't look good. Price came pretty quick back to that low, not that much selling, but we're still holding that. Good luck, Chef. I'm sure it'll be fine. Especially coming along. Don't like how price on the 5-minute came up into that. But looking at that divergence, we're still fine. Especially now that it's coming back to our break even. Damn, look at ES. Look at those three lows. I decided this week I was going to trade a little longer than normal. or stay on the stream a little longer. Just turn off my fundeds when I need to be done with those. I need to freaking eat something. Text my wife, see if she can heat up some food. Come on. ES is at the lows of all of the like these wicks and bodies and stuff. I don't think this is gonna work. Might just freaking flip short here. I think going to 200 is pretty reasonable. That selling's just not giving up. We got a lot of, look at all the selling on NASDAQ. It's still not breaking really down this low back here. I feel like this is the time. I feel like this is it. It's gonna break through this. Tyler, if you're still watching, sorry for flipping short. Or maybe you're welcome if this rips higher. No, don't say up. That is bullish over there. Jesus. If this guy plays out right here, I'm gonna might be a little upset. Tap the lows on that swing back here on the tick chart while we're making super lows on Delta. No, you need ES confirmation. Well, ES hasn't been doing anything today. Okay. I'm gonna look to get out of this and go eat some food real quick, but I'll come back. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at what Bitcoin's doing. Okay, now price is making lows when Delta's not. Wait, it's been doing that, right? Not really. Come on, Nasdaq. I mean, Nasdaq looks like it wants to drop. And if ES does crack those lows, Nasdaq should keep going, right? Come on. I at least want 200. That's only 16 points. You're saying expand lower, right? There we go. There we go. Come on. I want to go eat food. If he puts a wick down there, that's brutal. That'll be 1, 2. That'll be 4 or 5 minute wicks. It's the wrong way. I want to see this come up and then reject. I think it could. Let's see it. God damn it, yes. Health is above this high. Price is not. But if we do, don't like that. Get out of one at least. May just get out of all. Break. Okay, I'm gonna eat something. Be right back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Why can't I change the font size? All right. Now we're gonna Yeah, what's up, Hank? Trading a little longer. today. I'm not trading, or we stopped trading the fundeds. Those are all green. I'm just trading evals right now. I'm actually going to turn off the copier and just trade this account right here. I think their prices are still good. We have fundeds on Bulinox and my funded futures. ES just back at this low, its lows again. It's messed up. It's been a while since I've had a payout from Bulinox, but back over the summer, they were super, like it was pretty drama free. I put it in on Friday and then the money was in my account on Wednesday, the next week on Wednesday. I thought Apex was going fast, but yeah, you said yours was taking forever. Fast track seems real interesting. I like that we came and tapped that on the 5 minute on NASDAQ. And ES, look at all these lows on ES. Dip lower on NASDAQ beneath this low. Excuse me. Right into all this garbage. ES at these lows. Looking for a reaction there. Ideally a reaction in the other direction. Also, ES, I mean, it's got to take out these lows at some point, right? Doesn't want to give me anything. I turned off the copier. I'm just trading this one account right now. I need ES to go back up to this general area. God, ES is a disaster today. Come on. That's miserable. It's miserable unless you, like you said earlier, if you just, or was it you or Chef? I don't know, somebody just playing the range would have been, I guess in hindsight, easy, right? I think we can get 20 points out of this at 27. Struggling at 20. I mean, we can. Why? I'm in 5 contracts. I don't mind just like tagging them out at different spots, getting different exits. I don't need all of them at 20. What's up, Donna? Got a real special long stream today. My voice can't handle it. Not used to streaming this long. How long have we been in here? 3 hours and 45 minutes. She's in here often. What are you talking about? Come on. It's gonna be a struggle to get up here. There we go. I saw 22. Based on this little structure right here, we should probably be taking profits. I just want 20 points, but sometimes you got to take whatever the market's giving you, and 27 is that much closer to the highs, and we might not make it up there. Put some right here. All right, we got out of 2 like at 20. I put 2 there, and then we'd have 1 left. Or just Xing them all. Stupid. I mean, just looking at the tick chart, anywhere where we start to, you know, we're going down and then we hit several candles in a row where it just stops and it reverses, and we're going up and then it stops, couple candles and it reverses, and the same thing. So now we're going up, hitting some resistance. So maybe a short here would be good. I don't know. Yeah, it was a tough Monday. I mean, I'm not going to be upset about it. We ended our fundeds all green, so I don't know if I'm ever going to pass that 150k with Apex. So I think since we stopped the copier, and that one's pretty red now, probably today. Go buy your own. They're cheap right now. How much is a oh, you'll fix it, all right. It's $297 normally. Oh damn, it's only $29. Yeah, 30 bucks. See, look, we're rejecting or hitting some resistance right there. It's probably a good spot to just short it. This ES chart that's absolutely hideous. Yeah, it's 90% is today and tomorrow. I picked up two 50Ks and two 25Ks. Yeah, they just announced it at midnight, I think. One day and 10 hours and 12 minutes left. But it's not the renewal. If you keep the account and you still, if you need more than 1 month to pass it, it's 80% off for this, you know, the recurring months. It's only 90% for the first one, for the first month. Yeah, Hank, it's 90% for the first month. I mean, they've done 90 before. It's nothing new. I can't comment on the not guaranteed. I mean, I would think all the prop firms are not guaranteed to get paid because they all have their terms of service written in such a way that they can basically do whatever they want. But that's a con to using prop firms. A pro is that they're cheap trading capital. I've never had a problem with payouts, and I know people that have never had a problem with payouts. I don't know anybody personally that's had an issue with payouts, so I mean, I'll trade with them. Granted, I haven't traded with Apex in several months. These are the first accounts I've had with them in a while. But based on the rules, I'm pretty sure my trading style is fine. I shouldn't have any problems. I have been adding to losers, but not often, and really close to my entries, and the 5-to-1 like risk reward max or whatever. I don't think I have a problem with that either. And the 30% drawdown that some people have a problem with, I trade micros, so I trade pretty small compared to most. This short is just based off of us unable to break this like 24-ish area. ES is back at the, if we look at this range here, we're just bouncing back and forth. ES is back up here. We'll give it a shot. Just 2 micros at the moment. Yeah, we could. Got some selling coming through though. But price is not reacting to it yet. I can see ES going down and taking out all these lows. So I think we just stay short bias as long as we're on this higher upper end on ES. Probably just get out around 200 if we make it back down there. Right here. Inside of all that. We could have done our edging with our 25Ks at that 200. Came down, got stuck in it for a little bit, but we only ever went 5 points. 5 points in drawdown, so one of the accounts would have passed. From 33. I don't know. I don't even know. Where's VWAP at? On 135. Damn. And we could go down there. Somebody, I don't know if you were here earlier, but somebody is somebody's short from 250 looking for the low of the day. Really good at catching bottoms and tops. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's a skill that they don't really teach, you know? Yeah, Chef's short from 250, but he's not here right now. I don't know if we can call this a bottom yet, you know? Yeah, I think it's a fine spot to short. Doesn't mean it's going to work out. If it does work out, I would think we'd go past this area. I'm kind of heavily leaning on ES being up here at these highs, so I mean, we've just been constantly going back and forth between these highs and these lows. When did you stop trading? I have no idea. You tell me. I don't know what's going on. How did you only take a couple of trades and here I am still trading all day long? It's like we reversed roles. Pointing controls down at 182. Yo, what's up, Pine Tree? ES is just wicking up there. It's all right. I mean, I'm sure back here on this candle, it probably looked like we were going to break through and keep going, but just wicked up above all these, went straight back down to the lows. Let's see what it does here. A new 5-minute. Let's just go straight for lows, straight for point of control at 180, 182. Wanted to start streaming longer every day, but if it's going to be like this, I'm not freaking not doing this every day. This is miserable. Miserable. Also doesn't help having a headache all day. Come on, NASDAQ. Quite a bit of buying on Delta, but I mean, I know price popped up a little there, but I think we're still in good shape. ES still going lower. It'd be sick if this is the time ES takes out these lows. That would be real nice. Was there any like random bullcrap news stuff happening this afternoon? There's some Fed speaking at 3:15. Somebody was talking at noon. NASDAQ is just unwilling to follow through with anything today. Or at least not when we get into trades. Delta came all the way back up here. Price did not. We need ES to keep going lower towards its lows. That looks good. This is it. This is the move. We're going to 180. Oh my God. This was the absolute worst day to trade all day. I don't know who freaking recommended this. Alito. I think it was one of his dumb ideas. Yeah, I know. It's just funny that the day I choose to trade all day. Tomorrow we'll start at the open like my normal time. I just need to avoid the open on Mondays. But tomorrow we'll be on at 9:20-ish for the open. But then I do have to go meet people for lunch, and maybe we'll start up a stream afterwards and trade the afternoon with the evals. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how we're feeling and how the market's behaving in the morning. But like it goes so slow in our favor, and then just one candle, boom, right back to break even. Yes, is bouncing off of like its lower range area. I'm getting off after this trade. But I kind of want the lows. Ideally, point of control, I just don't know if we're going to get there or if I have enough patience to wait for it to get there. I need at least 200. I mean, we were in about... I don't know if our entry... I don't know if we were in full... These full 5 contracts and went 11 points in drawdown, but... Yeah, probably, Robert. So if anyone wants a short, just wait till I get out and then it's going to go there. Every single one of my trades, though, we go sideways. Market's moving, we get in, it goes then it goes sideways. Happens every freaking time. This looks good. We're taking out these lows. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Here we go. 180. Here we come. Keep going. Delta's looking good. Kind of. I can't Hank because I might scale out. I don't want all 5. I mean, yeah, it'd be cool if we get all 5 down at like this point of control, but I might start getting out of some here. Delta's at these lows that it created. Price is pretty close, so we'll see if it catches up. I mean, this might be... If ES can break all this crap, then... Oh, look at that. I just talk about getting out and price goes. Let's get out of a few here. Come on. So timid. It's just going to start eating at my patience. I get out of all of them and then that's when it will drop. At least we're getting more points than what we withstood in the drawdown. I don't think I finished what I was saying earlier, but most we went was 11 points in drawdown, so definitely getting more than that. We're sitting at like 20 right here. Get out of one there. This is the problem. It gets to like my 20 points and it starts to pull back and I just exit and then it drops after. But we did get the lows. If it hits those, we're still happy. We're still happy with that. You want me to save one for VWAP? Are you saying two for you? Oh, look at that! We hit point of control, and I did not get out of one. We'll take it. We hit our stretch target. That point of control was my stretch target. Our first target was actually just with inside of here, so this was my main target right here. And then I was thinking, well, it'd be cool if we get the lows. And then I saw point of control was not that much further, so maybe that would be even cooler. So we kind of got out a little all over, a little all over the place, but we'll take it. That's what I like about scaling in and out, not putting all 5 or all of my entries at one spot. That account is finally green today. That one was, I was just trading this Phoenix account. It was red, green, red, green, red, green, red. And now we're green by $78. I'm gonna go finally lay down now, take some more medicine for my head. You got this, Andy, stay strong. Yeah, now we're just gonna go straight to freaking, what was it, 135 you wanted, Andy? Wherever the hell VWAP's at. All right, all of our fundeds are green. All of the evals are red, except for this Phoenix account is a little green. We'll take it. What a crap day. This is like a blow up sort of day, so. But we don't blow up accounts anymore. And more than half of my accounts are green. We'll take it. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 9:20 a.m. Eastern. I'll see you guys later, I guess. Later, Hank, Pine Tree, Andy, good luck. GG's, guys.